Hello! Hi Arthur, thanks for the lurk. Let me turn the music down. Let's go and grab the game. Hit pause on the music. And then swing. It'll be there in a sec. I hope. I misclicked. Alright, now it'll be there in a sec. There it is. Oh yeah. I am excited. Oh, this game has been so much fun, and the narrative has been so good. Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited. And addicted. I have a problem.
I trust this will suffice.
One such problem. I'm gonna make myself a little bigger, actually. Actually, no. I'm not gonna touch it, because if Mac were to show up, I want Mac to fit in the usual spot, you know? Alright. Let's yuck and go. Now I know that these two want to talk to me. Oh, but you can. Oh, we can give gifts? Is that a thing? Wow. Alright, I guess let's spend time with these two. What first one, then the other. Let's go. We're gonna go talk to Helkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah, 'tis you. I know there's little left for you to do but wait, but yes, that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I would read a book. Or I'd get some exercise.
I see.
Sound enough? And thus, occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. And how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume? This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Sure, let's do that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us! To the weapon shop!
You know, I'm truly
All
blessed with good fortune.
A fine, balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet, despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We saw we become royal knights, worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rotanth? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival, this selfsame man. Who's this pup? Pup?
Nice to
friend of
meet you.
hers. I'm Chat. I'm a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose that like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? What? Wait? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Oopsie daisy. Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Are you okay? Don't worry about it.
Listen,
You okay, Hulkenberg? Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Chat. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's Goddamn, I can't talk. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Give it to me. Give me the bond.
I have not the
Mr. Bond. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, we'll see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparring regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. No thank you. No thank you, I like my hands soft and pretty. Oh, it's raining now. I wonder if there's stuff that can be done when it's raining. I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does, oh, I get to go to speak to Brigitte.
You heard this?
A Shkia artist selling paintings at the night market in front of the Grand Cathedral. Alright, let's go to the night market. Maybe we'll find something cool.
Really coming down.
Or they kind of like to be out for him, but the shops are having sales. Are those somewhere nearby?
Save it.
Oh, it is indeed Idle's Day. Alright, well then let's check on the shops. See what they've got.
What is it?
What is it?
Okay.
Hello there.
What is it? Alright. Nothing good. Like, nothing new good, I mean. Wait, can I
Hello there.
appraise stuff, though? Do you have any? I do have stuff to appraise. Let's look at these, then. Silver Claymore and... Researcher's Coat. Ah. Wow.
Hey, listen.
This is the pit.
This is the pit. Wahaha.
What do you need?
Look at that.
Yahaha, yahaha.
Oh, what a pity.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, I can't go that way.
What's happened?
What's happened? You talk to these people that are
Well,
getting.
now, what are we on about?
What, you unhappy with our wares, huh? No, that's not it. The prices here are a bit... Buck up, Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock. Getting that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to the damn barrel piece. I mean, hello.
Wow.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh yeah,
Can we talk?
Thanks.
blue cheese is excellent.
Wow.
Alright. What other vendors we got? Thanks, shopkeep. I don't believe what I saw when I was setting up shop. The human from the Grand Cathedral thrashing some folks. There were these people fighting it. I couldn't see them up close, but they weren't the regular army, that's for sure. They fought with a magic stranger than the human itself. They could transform into these things. I'm just trying to buy some vegetables. I didn't know that came with ghost stars.
I got low prices.
A barley butcher. I already got some of those.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Ishiki artist.
Dear me!
Oh my, an elder, one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? The taste of my parents. But I do apologize. All the works here are commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manners of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
Please, if you might
And
put
best
them
of all,
down.
at a price even commoners can afford. So, what do you say? I mean, a vitality pendant.
Can
Fine.
we talk?
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Grand Cathedral, why? This is almost foul down. Why did
You
this-
sell me to
Oh,
me.
there. Why did this happen?
No. They don't sell to me. This doesn't say it's going to take my time.
That's what you want.
Think of this marketplace as the microcosm of the suzerain state of Uchronia, of which Grand Trad is its capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brialhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Uchronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brialhaven, is the biggest port in this on the continent. I can't read, okay? Leave me alone. Vegetables largely... I'm getting flustered. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario. Montario? Is that next to Mattawa? Another country annexed by Uchronia. Its capital, Altaburi. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself. What was I the next time? Colorado Jug. There's a food I like, your specials. I forgot about some. Curative coney roast. Okay, good. That did not take up my time.
Who did this happen?
Proper races.
Hello there.
There's so many conversations around me.
Oh.
Phew, it seems the human at the cathedral's finally been taken care of. I knew that the State Army and Sanctifex Forden would be able to handle it. This commotion caused by Louise is nothing to worry about. No doubt that rock faces will prove Sanctifex Forden's unchanging popularity.
You are?
So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Louise's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the country, and yet... it seems many people still support Louise despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
That aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the State Army had mysterious collaborators helping them with the human subjugation. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that's changed their appearance. Not even Ignite is to work to boot. If that's true, then the human and those people... You better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel, lest you'd like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that. Proper races.
Alright, let me...
Hello there.
I came to see the coronation walk. Give me my mag.
Is it that? Oh. Right.
Thanks. Thanks, Queen.
Blimey.
I mean King, but Queen.
Got a special.
You're sold out of cordial. Alright, I can take bounties now. That's right.
Right.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Wow. Give me a bounty.
What in the blazes?
That one-horned man. Is there not a bounty on him? If there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it.
Really no.
I'm knackered from that old Grand Cathedral mess. You've got no business here. Scram!
Uh-huh.
Scram! The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. And my works keeps piling up. Huh? Well, you're here for the bounties. Oh, sure. Have a look. Slay bounty targets. Bounty requests are added over time, so never get the check back. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes.
Huh?
That's what you want. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
I mean, sure team.
What you need? You there? Bye-bye now.
Bug no.
I'm just
Unstinking believable.
well, I'm not to loiter in a storm.
Oh boy.
Now
Time
then.
to spend time with Brigitte. Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. I've been itching to get out lately. It keeps making a fuss. Walking around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in or out of here, so if you've no questions, then get to it. Yahaha! I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Puppy! Meow. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. You jaws or something? That's what's cute about her.
What?
But that's what's cute about her.
but
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Puff.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, blurred from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have been just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it?
Hmm?
Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole everything, anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. Let's see,
Really?
it's beyond words.
Uh,
What am I talking to a child about this?
just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I understood. I said anything. Do you more interested?
Sure.
Understood?
Yes.
Good. While we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person you keep afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide you one other reward. I'm sure you're well aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters at the line. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in the Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitte's attempts at kindness and trust. Ha ha ha!
no pain can stop me.
Scion's skill. Originally used the 2. Improves the mag exchange rate. Okay. Nice.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grace tried to kill Louise, did he not? But imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country.
That's...
I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean it. I can't tell what you think at all, but I suppose I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come again when you can. I'm sure the dog would be delighted to see you. Yaha! Getting paid.
Time marches on. and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. Time marches on.
The announcement is soon.
So, Fortune announcement's coming tomorrow, is it? Is it? What's the proclamation gonna be like anyway? I wonder if he's gonna thank us for what we did in the Cairn Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking out that human after all. We'll know soon enough. So there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. I wonder if I should go out.
Say there.
I could spend time with Stroll. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
Say there.
What is it? God, I am grateful. What now?
Oh, why?
It's a Catherine reference. I wonder what other references I can find drawn on the walls. What were they talking about?
I'm just...
Don't talk to me, Eldar.
Hey, listen.
Looking to sell, are you?
Ah. So it's 2.4 exchange rate. Oh, I could have the money to buy the really expensive thing.
Hey, listen.
Oh, dobreku.
What now?
I feel like I should take the Seeker archetype back again. Maybe? Like, I could take the Seeker archetype and then I could, well, I mean, I need to get it leveled up to level 20 so I can get the next thing when it shows up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Falcon. Alright. I think I'll spend the next... Actually,
All
are
right.
there any quests to pick up?
Let's head there right away.
It's probably where Stroll is.
But
Yeah, that is where Stroll is.
All right then.
Yeah, there's no quest to pick up. I could try to... You know what, let's save the game.
Close your eye.
All right.
Go to the Honeybee Inn, buy the
Let's go.
intel on the
What is amazing? Fancy a
the
bit
hunt. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy all this stuff.
Want in on this?
You've heard of that stretch of desert south of here, that's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Mostly travelers and cargo arrive at the making their desert. That's one thing, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling
Just
through it.
between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valamone, giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word only, not only does its breath burn like fire, but also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. Okay, so I switch off of the healer then. Fire magic is... okay.
Hey!
Butcher sells other shops like red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. We go to make a dish from pebbles. Try it out. And then read this.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the red market. A certain dish of hers. This one is from that region where you'll find your hometown. It's not far from the Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. The reason the shop only sells to its trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it, he'll likely get you away.
Nice.
Okay.
And what is it?
Right. I should...
Stay there.
What now?
I'm gonna buy her the mage. It's getting skills
see.
for getting the Blizz skill and just having it ready. I think that's a good idea. It's interesting how her mage is.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I should get this for everybody. Do like a little bit of
I see.
fighting. Just I should try and get everyone some type coverage.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes. Skill inheritance. Probably. First
right.
aid's probably good. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Gimme.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Give me the mage.
Really?
Oh.
Ah.
New skills, new possibilities.
And then I should also give this to Stroll as well.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Channel it for everybody,
Of course.
and then we'll go out into the wastes. We'll save, go out in the wastes, and then we'll
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
oh, right, I need to do the whole skill inheritance thing.
I see.
That is...
Okay.
What is it?
Dum da dum dum
Oh, I am
dum.
grateful.
Oh, why?
So what is
What
this?
now?
Chilling staff, cooling staff. Ah, okay. No, so this will be actually really good, so long as we can quickly rank up. Okay. We're big braining.
My wits have left me.
That damned Louise! Give it a full.
That damn Louise.
But
Okay.
What now?
Oh, sick. Let's quickly use this on each of them to get the mage up
Good.
to rank.
I'm still
To a rank
getting
that's gonna
stronger.
have Blizz, so we can unlock it for the other classes.
A new power to wield.
to greater heights.
Should probably check what people use. So they use mages, brawlers, and yeah, a lot of them took mages for the. Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
The power of healing.
Switch to the healer. Oh, but healer is. I need to do. I need to switch for this jacket then.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Okay, I think this is okay. Now I just gotta go for the Skill inheritance. I set this to be Blizz.
Alright.
For everybody.
All right.
Come off it.
What now?
Okay.
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
Time to do some grinding. It's a bit of a wasteland. This wild has been so close to the Grand Trad all this time. Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through the area. All set then? I'm ready when you are. All set then? I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers could be attacked. Yep. Let's go.
This place. Let's go.
First time in the wastelands. Monsters seem to be on the rise. Being this close to the capital doesn't take too long to feel like you're living in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital popular travel destination. You cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called the Manjula.
Just a sec.
Was that just now? Was that it just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. Making bounty targets appear. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty standard, she says.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. We got this.
They've noticed us.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
How's that?
We got this.
Exemplary.
What's in the box?
Yeah.
Amethyst. Amethyst!
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Nice. You're gaining strength. Yeah, nice work. Great find. Keep it. I saw it. On your toes, everyone.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they go.
My type's abilities feel stronger.
Push through!
Probably gonna spawn that monster soon.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Exemplary.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. All right. Push through.
There it is.
Look. All right.
Stay present and focused.
Get ready.
Arrow!
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
The power of Vitus power. Let's work together.
Ooh.
No, must come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I stand for all that we strive for. Free.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Let's get on with it. No. No holding back. Take that!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Freeze! Observe the mage! Behold! We stand together! Perhaps not. Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Okay. We got this. Very easy.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power,
up
they
strong.
won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone. Oh,
That's
power
your opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
Here it
Hulkenberg,
is.
you've got several ailments slowing
Be
you down.
frozen!
And we're done. Got him.
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
Conde. It's candy! Candy, 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 candy. Then page your tale.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The bounty must truly be short-handed.
so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit off it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Let's go
What do you
report it.
think?
Let's keep exploring a bit.
Oh,
We can just bonk everything. I want all the chests everywhere.
Wow, good find.
Damascus Shamshir. Ooh.
I think they see us.
Hey, good one. We've been spotted. On your guard.
noticed us.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Good. I think we lost them.
All right, we did it.
Scour the desert.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one. brilliant.
Alright, how's
That
that?
should come in handy. Pocket
I'm
it.
just getting a lot of meat.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
A lot of schmeat.
Very impressive.
Can I summon a monster if I fight these things?
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Hey, great job.
I may have cleaned out the map. Well, alright. If that's the case, let's head on back. Yahaha.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
Guess we're splitting up.
Yahaha. 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 Just check something. Yahaha. 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 Yahaha.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Kind of peckish for snack.
Right then.
I'm
Today's
hungry.
Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Oh man.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
Sanctifex Forden.
The giant face
Sorry.
in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Alright.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
I
Maybe
see.
you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me, in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
All these upper crusters.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word! Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Anyone? Maga, maga, maga. Gaga, maga.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Checks out.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
That's not good.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without
Baby
telling
girl.
anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding!
Oh no.
Whatever.
Hey!
All right.
Oi there!
Ridiculous.
Trouble tournament?
Hey, mister!
Hey, listen.
Sorry, but... Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Could it be that little half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She's muttering Papa and looked all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Maria, Maria. Ave Maria.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Mr. Spiceman.
Oh there.
Yes, don't tell me. You're the one who's been hanging around the honeybee lately. One of his friends, truly. I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grias and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times.
Can we talk?
Take 4.
Thanks.
Hooray, now I can cook. I should probably get the other ingredients up to 4 then.
Welcome.
He's quite...
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a little girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She seemed to be coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried here.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Oh, we have to tell the little girl her dad died.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Oh, Maria.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man.
A very, very bad man.
We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
Give me the gummy. Damn. There we go.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Oh, Maria. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Yahaha.
you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Oh, Maria.
Thank you for finding her.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Recovery. Oh, is Stroll gonna read our book?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
Ah.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book...
I mean, he is our ride or die.
Is that the novel you're always carrying around?
This guy with his Ryuji character skeleton. This guy.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
New chapter get.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now.
Damn it, he yawned.
I think I'll give it another chance.
God fucking damn it.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
He's got a cape this
To
time.
choose our new ruler,
A mantle.
we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Oh.
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Aha.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Ooh, I'm gonna look this up.
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
That's what I was saying.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Alright, onward! Don't.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Best little sister.
Advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Happy girl.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
A carriage, you say?
This should be the place, right?
I hand him a bounty.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya?
Elder?
And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Compliance.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
I mean, we already slayed the bounty.
Some postings over there.
So let's go hand that in.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to me.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the
Heisme.
army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Who is this man? Pink leopard print. Oh man. Just get a picture. Get a picture for Mac. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this moment that I have forked in for myself. I'm gonna get a snack. So enjoy the Kirby music and the clips, and then I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab myself some pretzels and some dip. Ghost with these be? Is there one on this island?
It's attempt at a government coup.
Oh!
Like what happened?
So it's your time to escape!
I mean, it's been my time to escape ever since I've been born, but I'm on it.
I mean, like, no, like that's like the perfect time to try to attempt an escape.
Yes, I'll just sneak around. Nobody will notice.
I would like to think that Max was like watching the carnage from like a balcony, just eating popcorn.
Just grab my hand and clawed at it. Is that a premium blep? It's a blep, guys. We're blessed. That's probably
Just
the
like
way
I
up.
thought Pokemon were until Pokemon Arceus was like, no, actually they have a biological ability
just
to reduce themselves to a minuscule size so they can fit right into your wooden, archaic ball.
Alright, welcome back,
Aren't you
Roku.
glad that a whole ass Gyarados can shrink to a
Gyarados?
meter?
Roku was
Gyarados.
Bob. Wait, what did I miss?
Gyarados.
I was gone for like 2 minutes.
Gyarados?
I choose you, Gyarados.
Gyarados.
It's almost as bad as the Microwave.
Gyarados.
No, I love
It's
it
because
actually.
in Portuguese it's Gyarados. So.
Oh yeah, I'm mixing pronunciations. Okay, try speaking 2 languages.
Yeah, that's why what I figured.
So I feel bad with messing with you, Adorable, so I'm gonna go and mess with Ghost.
Just give me a flood, an earthquake, and a wildfire in a row, and I'll be happy.
Mac, that is you.
Oh, sorry. Wow, it's really big. That's a deep Lloyd.
Whoa, it's amazing! I mean, nah. It's not like really anything to get excited about.
It's as big as our village church. It can't possibly be that big.
Prize goods? This is the pride of Palma Costa, the latest in technological achievement. The steamship is sorry, the steamship Isabel. I am yeah. Right as the ad break starts. Alright, well, to that end then, I've got a snack. Got some pretzels with like seasoned with herbs and garlic and stuff. Let's go and get back on to it.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting. Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Haisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see.
Macromads.
Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request. Even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay, I can do that. That's rich. A demo man.
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
All right.
Let's call it.
No, I need to hand in my quest.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Right.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so...
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
All right then.
Oh, she won't let us go outside.
Don't push yourself too much.
All right then.
Fancy a bit of him?
Hey! Yeah.
Now then.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Curative Coney roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Oh?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden.
I mean, I was already risking my life for this burden.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Huh.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Oh boy, more book time.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Wow.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the last bite of my pretzels here. Just gotta scrape the container with my cheesy dip. Okay, snack consumed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juno!
Lady Juno!
Juno. Is she gonna sing? Yes.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let the world wish, let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Once and soul, far beyond the shore.
Wow. Those eyes are something else. You would get lost in them.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 dueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Alterbury Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Sanctifex.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
All right.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still.
Too many.
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
Checks out.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
This guy is gesticulating a lot.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Get him out.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
We're about to get some.
So, contestants, are you ready?
It was cheaper for them to animate in 2D.
Last, I say! Wait! How'd you behave?
Oh.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
I see.
You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old
That
fool.
feckless.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right, I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Wowzers.
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Wow. Amazing. But how am I supposed to hand my bounty in? My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Look at this goof. let me just send this to Mac. Should I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates just for a little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
I think we want to go to a place called Martira? Old Castle Town, I think? Should be a way south. Weep, 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 weep.
Wow!
Oh. 4 days, 3 nights.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't
This
this
guy's
all
nuts.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. Is it safe? Not interested.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
And despite everything.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Nuris? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Why are you just hammering gears?
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
He took it apart for parts.
Whoa!
What did you do?
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuris, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
This guy has a passion.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the bally runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard.
Oh, he's getting the exposition.
If you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Let's yuckin' do this.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy.
Pish and posh.
Faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
What do you think, chat?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Can do.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you. It sounds impossible.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Alright.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
I like how she's rationalizing him. Like, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not being driven by a kook.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
Check the palm tree. Rock beans, scarlet shrooms. Okay.
Let's see. Which one? Let's see. Let's see.
It's a campground.
Which one?
Oh. Three bunks set up. Two that can get set up. It's like a living machine.
What's this?
Huh. It's Nira's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. Books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. Lots of books lined up.
All right then.
There we go. Washing machine.
All right then. Now, where was I?
Right. Go to academia. See what Moore has to say.
I've been waiting.
Oh. Wait, gotta pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality. Reality. It's a beanbag chair. These. Whoa. It's a mechanical iron. What makes this thing run?
Hello?
First time I'm on the corner runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe you are speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip-in speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream's that? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girls that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, I'm sure she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so I think about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your restaurant, spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items and raise abilities, or to do the things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will be available with time. You can spend more time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. It's a fancy-ass igniter. Alright.
This?
Increasing max MP.
Understood.
Okay.
Come on. Got it.
Clean the Gauntlet Runner, the max HP will increase. Okay.
Speaking of,
Okay. If I read, what does it do? Oh, each of these are going to do a different one. Oh, you look tired. Oh no, you look sick.
I'm sorry.
Alright. I say... Let's... I feel like I should... I feel like I should work on my virtues. Because that's going to be the thing that locks content. So, I'm close in tolerance, I'm close in courage. Closest in intolerance. Emerald Travel Diary. That's probably...
What now?
Okay. Depending on the front end of the reward bank, depending what you choose, follow rank up, next to be done while it's moving. And use the toilet does not pass time. Using the toilet on any day that ends with 5 will increase your luck by 1. Check the pantry, does not pass times. Use the washroom, does not pass time. Go to bed. Advances time tonight without doing anything, but increases the odds of a monster attack. Gardening. The plant culture chamber can grow. Don't have that. Read a book. Can you make a healing item? The speed cooking kill when you lock or use follower or words. Make it to not take up time. Okay, so maybe I should not focus on cooking. Guess I can make healing item, but like, maybe I should not focus on cooking until we rank up Maria's tree. Nighttime only gauntlet runner activities. Spend time with partners. Permanent stat increase for the take a bath, depending on the bath salts. Okay. So yeah, let's work on one of these. Imagination. Oh no, just go about the other one. Eloquence. I mean, sure.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches about ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? Taking an upper hand to exploit them without mercy. I think it's... Sure. So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Feels like clawing attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
Alright.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'm surprised. I guess a bit more of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Smooth. Cha-cha, real smooth. There's still more left to the book. More left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Desert camp. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through in unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While in an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. Why don't we spend some time relaxing with someone? I mean, we should talk to... Go check the campfire.
Yep.
We caught a Lumabee.
Your thoughts?
Oh, how was that ride, eh? I was with his butter, luxurious and as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. That's what he wants us to say. It's all his little mechanism they whip together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. He's like slightly off all of the phrases. Just slightly. Okay.
Hey.
I see.
Okay.
Well met. Be well.
Let's use the toilet.
Right.
Tomorrow we'll use the toilet too. Alright,
Hey.
Spend time with Stroll.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress, and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of, I've been thinking about that perhaps this is the same power that Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. It's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
Alright.
Yeah, It's too early for bed, let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, Oh, we gotta use the toilet.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters are more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I have a question of my own. Is the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Oh my boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
Knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neros? Just keep an eye on the road. Alright.
Alright. Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. I'm going to keep on increasing my luck that way. Okay, so he'll increase my bravery. She'll increase my wisdom. Let's see. Take the courage.
Hey. Now then.
Yahaha.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I love to live in a world without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. Wow.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when this fight's over? I mean, I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with the rebuilding. You serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it for a spineless army against to its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louise. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction, how does one become so bold? I do what I must. I waver sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done. One step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get fixated on the past, so I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward. That's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of us as justice, or think of as justice. They're free to make their own choices. But so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well. It has increased my courage.
All right.
Alright. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a
Oh.
resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert, as though
Wowzers.
themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
What's happening here? Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa. That's gorgeous.
Wow.
Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, so the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the area here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, nurse. How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Wow. I received Neurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're on Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Oh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gattaca is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight in my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what the manner of not only its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing something this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Yahaha. Wisdom looks like it goes up fast. Like you need less points of it to level up.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Amazing. Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Material Girl. Okay, so she's imagination this time. Feeling better. Hope you get used to it soon. Right. It's probably in the engine room. Max HP, max MP. Wisdom. Okay. I guess let's take the imagination. Spend time with Hulkenberg. Spend time with the Hulk. Hooah!
Well met.
This power we've been looking to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties. However, forever unaware that their power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering of power? Hence why it's so exhausting and why we cannot be maintained for so long? The ravenous appetite I have afterwards is proof. We do well to practice this diligence in maintaining our food reserves. She was hungry. Scrumptious. Scrumptious. It's getting late, but we've a ways to go yet. I would much like to continue chatting with you. Chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 chat. Blah, 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 blah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. Anime time.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Getting shot at by another set of gauntlet runners.
My star is rising! Ah!
This guy's angy and edgy.
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opponent's side gauntlet's runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashing well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louise's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let me look this up. Metaphor gauntlet runner battle. After your afternoon activity, you pass a landmark on the way out. Tree of Prophecy, da 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 da. You get a surprise, da da da. Godot and a couple of words. Do not battle Godot himself. You need to take down his goons. Target the monk first. You can like one. Okay.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking.
That way, we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glidel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
We must not fight Godot himself.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Girl, is that lipstick?
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Love the sweater.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me.
Why is
Now
he
you
like
shall know how
channeling
powerless you
the
truly
handsome Squidward? It's the cheekbones. Let me just send this to Mac as well. And then we just handsome Squidward. Making the
Remember,
apt
the king's
comparison.
magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
All right.
Are you prepared? Be frozen! I will usher you to his side.
Ice! You hit their weakness! That's
Is
your
everyone
opening,
all right?
Captain!
Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Bird got them right
With
in their
these
weak
fists,
spot.
I shall vanquish evil.
The power of damn you!
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay.
Come! Freeze!
Let's do this! What could you hope to achieve?
He puts on a cocky smirk.
Kneel before me! Take this!
This is fine.
Can't attack him. He's toying with us.
No holding back. I'll crush you.
The power of healing. Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Behold my power!
She was probably piercing damage. Okay.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Mage! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Are you prepared? After me.
Let's do this!
You will taste justice.
Witness me, brethren!
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
Alright.
My thanks.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren. Now! Feel the...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Alright.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this! I won't lose.
Join with me! Nope, not this.
Mate!
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Mate! Oh, mystic fire!
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust!
Behold my power!
Vida's power! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as
I
ever.
need to take her off of.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Alright, what am I got in here then?
Just the thing.
Witness me, brethren! Brawler!
I'll crush you!
I will fight with pride! Healer! We can do this!
Trust me.
My thanks.
Take this! Take this! Mist? Come at me! Behold my power!
Yeah, it's better I do the thing that they're resistant to.
Let's get on with it!
Ah!
You'll be
Right
dust!
on target.
It's
Nice
too
one,
early to
Stroll.
go to his
Won't hold
side.
Hold on.
You're here. Know your place. Peasants!
From our provision.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
All yours!
Stroll
It's
can't
too
take
early
anymore.
to go
Come
to his
forth,
side.
royal
Heal
soul.
him.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Witness me, brethren!
Mate! Oh, shards of a
This
worthy
can't
foe
be.
after all.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
To him.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Oh my god, the face. Ugh.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Oh my. Who's the Gwarl?
What are you playing at?
She's...
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you'll live to see another day.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Thank God, look at her eyes.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is...
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Aha. This guy reminds me of a rat.
You
Strongest.
surprised me out there, love. You
Oh,
bested
he's-
Godot.
Oh my goodness. He is over the moon, swooned.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Oh, that's not gonna happen, is it?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
She's a Swiftie.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Huh.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That's Louise.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
The voice does not match the body.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
The amount of guyliner Louis wears.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your
your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
To become king, to help save the prince. This is the most indirect truth to help him, to get close to him.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hector? Aw, that's a cute name for it. That's a cute name.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisman, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Heisman.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn and blast!
Damn and blast.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Nurse.
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
You seem troubled.
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Ayo, are we just, is this just Earth, but we're like many, like several, is this now, is this sci-fi now?
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Ayo. So this is just the future.
But somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
I mean, yes.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface.
Rising to the surface.
Always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Camiro. Yamero.
This one's important.
Alright. We left Nearus, who'd dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Walter's Day. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The very girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up his pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. Let's not keep the man
Departing
waiting.
the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Right.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while,
Sid?
but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Criganti.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Bounty boarders.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Speciality?
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
She is starving,
You chaps
famished.
go on.
Somebody feed
The
this
old
woman.
girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone.
Bally
This way.
Waterworks. Ballyho.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
He's like, why does that look like a worm? Looks like a
Roasted
worm.
larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Scrumptious. Scrumptious. Just look at her.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
15.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn.
No.
We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
Just learning
Seems to me
accents
that
here.
with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
He's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Heismay?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. And there's a campground.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
His eyes just like.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Damn.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly. Got a moment?
Talk to the informant. Oh. Which makes this Hainsmay's offenses all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting down will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the knighthood is one thing, but to wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised that the man's given to despair. Right.
Pleasure to see you.
Beds are in the back. Beds are in the back. Shave the game.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Nearer and nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Alright.
Alright then.
Can I hand that bounty in?
I'm out of ideas.
So I cannot. Yet.
Hello there.
Oh, I should have grabbed... I wasn't paying attention. I should have grabbed ingredients while we were going through.
Now what am I to do?
Wanted posters.
An elder candidate? No.
An elder candidate. Candidate.
Hey!
What now?
Okay.
What'll it be?
What do you got? Nice. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so this is gonna be the next place for a while.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. Okay, so taking stock. What I should really do is I should... Let's see...
What now?
I should hold on for 2 days to get the big bug. This weapon shop discount. Big... Huh. What are you...
What'll it be?
Slayer's Baseload. Okay. Oh boy, we're getting some new archetypes here. I'll bet. Okay.
Can't be. All right then.
More people missing.
So you know any Elden know on this? To the Barden. Screw you.
Whoa!
And illusions. Oh, I'm learning things. Okay, what do they sell here? Okay.
You!
Hang on, what if... I see. Let's see.
Thank you for the mag.
Yep.
All right then.
Alright. So we should go this way. This way. Martyr, close to the word martyr. I hope this place doesn't blow up.
Now, how did I wind up
Wrong.
here?
Well met.
I've awaited you. Aye, yes.
Let's go meet.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed.
Alright, what's our deadline?
With a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Ta-da. Some passing skill.
Boy.
Oi there, can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch the Heisme for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be any help to you, but if there's anything I can do, please just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. So that I can't be of help. You ought to have asked the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's, the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking there tomorrow. Or, around there. Not tomorrow. Now. Oh. Stairstone Market.
Welcome!
I'm sorry, I'm all out of meat today. The props behind you would tell another story.
So, hey.
Only that it's dangerous. When I go hunting, I give him a wide berth. Oh, impressive. You go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's quite a fondness for the giant stormworm larvae. Larvae. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Kadam Gauntlet Runner Workshop. man, poor woman. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child, it doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. That's why it's gloomy. Respect the old, tax the young.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez. Of course it's a rogue idea. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided. Yeah. That guy, the taxing the respect the old, tax the young is kind of a okay, boomer. My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martyrans love our edible grubs. We're indifferent for their inedible parts. Larva is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? Can't recall any. Oh, hang on, just thought of someone. Merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den.
Nice.
He's in town. We're gonna be calling it for stream soon.
Elder candidate? No.
Basically, just want to get to the point where we're about to kick off for the next thing.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Guy from last night? Yeah, he's blathering so loud, heard him whether you wanted or not. What he said? Why don't you ask himself? Your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see? I can tell you where the mission is, among other things. Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishki in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he practically was taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Alright. Go talk to our merchant. Spirited Seer.
Whoa.
Bad weather.
More people missing.
Yeah. This guy.
I can hardly think on it.
Ugh, my head. Ugh. You got business.
Hey.
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Ugh, right. So I didn't get that close to it. Oh.
No good.
Bats.
Not a scrap.
Tis far too early to give up.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, this
You
guy.
there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information
I'm just here
you're
on
looking
my
for
leisure.
elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here.
Okay.
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Haismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have yous getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
Can't have yous.
And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Oh boy.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So many cutscenes.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
fast travel.
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
A twigger?
Yeah.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on.
Science.
If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we
Oh,
ask,
boy.
I know, but might you at least try?
Okay, before any of that.
Come on!
I want to hand my bounty in. Right. Wait. Before that. Check the pantry. Get our free food. Look, if I need to pee, I need to pee.
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
Oh boy.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
It sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. You'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Okay, let
All
me
right, then.
hand
Where
in.
to?
Let's go!
We did it.
Thank you.
Now then.
Yahaha.
Courage. Why, that's...
Thanks, mate. This one's not too bad.
Noble on San Domeo Street.
Oh, yeah?
You can slay the Go-born King in the Imp's Den east of Martira.
That's a rough one.
Yeah! Hey!
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Let's
Okay.
see here.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
All right, then.
San Domeo Street.
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute? What now?
Reportable quests. Oh, it's probably.
All right, then.
It's
What now?
probably. Yeah, give Maria the drawing.
Some praise the Lord becomes king. Oh, thank you, dear.
What?
My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Oh, fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
I get it.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Okay.
If so, let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Oh, thank you.
What is it? Now what am I to do?
Right, let's go say hi to Maria.
Ridiculous. Now what am I to do?
And then
Why don't
we'll get back to Martira, and then that's when we'll call it for the night.
The exhibition of the brave.
Oh, hey!
You.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Oh. She'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh. Oh.
I lack the ability to do this.
Sorry.
Hey! Oh!
The exhibition of the brave, they call it.
What's this?
Wow. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You be real.
All right. Buy one of these.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be good.
What now?
Okay. Gunner, Knight, Warrior, Merchant, Knight, Warrior, Secret Brawler. Yeah, so gotta go in with the melee classes for that one. Gunner, Healer, Warrior. So I see it. I'm going to be getting a Gunner soon. Let's see. Healer, Merchant, Mage. Okay. the one I should do then is the...
What now?
I should do... the Seeker, then. Change my skill inheritance. Guinea Blizz.
All right.
And Petra. Stroll can stay on Brawler. Hulkenberg should change to Warrior, though.
I see.
That...
Got a bargain.
This is gonna be useful.
Yeah.
Class is this. Basically didn't do any combat today. Okay, we're gonna save the game, and that's where our stream will end tonight. Gotta go bed.
An elder candidate? No.
So, you have a quest for me. Put on.
Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous.
Alright, we'll give it, we'll try.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Whoa, that reminds me.
Alright. That'll be important. I bet that's how we get the gunner.
Ooh. And right there's elaborate. Nice little village. Nice little village.
So I feel like I should go here,
This place.
and then here, and then there.
Ooh. So?
Okay.
What now?
Save our game.
What now?
Call it a night. Thank you so much for coming in if you are here, or if you're watching the VOD. Have a good evening. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good morning, whichever it is where you are. But, yeah. It's time to go to bed. Chat's been quiet, so I'm not gonna go and raid somebody by myself. So, good night, everybody. If you're here, if you're kicking around, if you're looking, But, yeah. Good night, good night, good night. We'll see you guys next time. Ta-ta for now.